seems he's added some balance. That said, your sword will work quite well against him.
Yeah, looks like it. We should probably keep using them, huh?
I, the Prince of Nightmares, carry the blood of dragons in my veins! You could ever defeat me! Lay down your weapons and never do so! Stay!
Like we've ever joined you. Thanks, but no thanks.
Besides, evil overlords doesn't get it ass! That's fantasy rule number one!
Ango Natsu, you're a shameful despot steeped in vanity. Today, your rule comes to an end.
Following up!
Normal!
How can this be?
What's with the fancy footwork?
Prepare yourself!
Following up with those weaknesses! Reach out, guys! Okay, I can do it! Following up!
God favor you over me!
Oh, this is good. Either way, I like the
Understood.
flex attacks. I feel weakness in me. What? Look us!
Kiss my ass!
That's gone! Let me put the hurt on!
Those strict towers are always being dragged down by...
Villain, you have no right to say such a thing.
What? Are you suggesting I have no talent?
What talent do you claim to possess? Stealing others' work for your own selfish interests.
Following up!
Cast away your soul temple. Persona! Dormo!
Damn it! You're just like them! You're just like those bastards who denied me! You think you're better than me? How wrong you are!
Prepare yourself!
That's a weakness! Bring on! That's pretty strong! Capitalize on his ice weakness!
Dormo!
Keep your filthy hands off me!
So even that golden coat of yours is the very core. Such beauty!
Seems everything's finally been revealed. Time to finish him off!
Go! Pull!
This can't be! The great overlord! Defeated! Game over, Mr. Overlord! Wait! We can rule this world together! You can... My mantle? Don't look at me! Don't look at me!
Is that his true form? Looks like it.
It's over, Ango Natsume.
You're just a bunch of stupid kids! It's not too late for me! I've still got my reputation as a writer! I've won an award!
That's good enough for you? This fame you've acquired through deception and the brainwashing of others. What was the real reason you started...
I mean, damn it! Damn it! I tried. I really tried. Just like everyone else. And for what? Nothing I wrote was ever mine. It was just another work from Sogo Natsume's grandson. No matter where I look, all I see is a bunch of thoughtless idiots. Slaves to appearances and nothing more. Acknowledge me, damn it. Acknowledge Ango Natsume's efforts for once. I just want someone to see that I really tried.
I do. It's very clear just how much work you've put into writing your novels. A life led by creativity is almost always a lonely one, no matter your profession. You were battling that loneliness. You braced yourself, pouring your very soul into your writing, bringing it to your publisher time and time again. I will gladly acknowledge such effort and determination. There are many out there who would give up that battle, even those of exceptional skill and creativity. To be able to continuously bring life to new works without giving up, however, that is perhaps the most exceptional talent of all. There was once a time when you kept fighting. That is one part of your career that could never be labeled a fabrication. So start over, Ango Natsume. Claw your way back up from nothing and move forward. After all, there are some things that simply cannot be painted without a blank canvas. It is because everyone believed in me that I was able to choose the path I walk today. I stopped lying to myself and was able to begin anew. And so it is now my turn to pay it forward. Even if I'm the only one in the world to do so, I will believe in you.
Stupid kid. Talking my damn ear off. But you're right. This identity of mine was built on nothing but lies. I don't need it anymore! I'll do it. I'll climb my way back up. And I'll do it on my own strength! I'll write a novel that'll capture the hearts of countless readers, just like my grandfather before me. I'll write something I can be proud of. To everyone! I swear it!
Good. And I'll be looking forward to the day I get to read it.
You know, I really am stupid. How did I let myself forget? I know now what it is I really wanted.
The cage is collapsing. Come on, we're leaving!
Looks like it's over for now.
Mission complete. I wonder if everyone's desires have been returned yet.
Probably. They all went flying out of the cage after all.
Maybe we should check on the people back in town. Just good idea. The jail didn't disappear this time. Now I'm sure of it. Jails really aren't the same as palaces.
Well, we can worry about it later.
Indeed. Let's go.
Hey. I feel as though I'm restless right now. Do you know what this is? I'm not sure what's wrong. Natsume tried his hardest, but somewhere along the way, he lost sight of what mattered to him. He is a strange person. Yes, he did say he would climb back up. Yusuke said Natsume lost his way because he was... Whenever I think about that, I feel restless inside. Even though Natsume hurt a lot of people and was, for some time, one of our enemies. What is this feeling? Sadness. Is that what this is? I see. So that's why Yusuke saved Natsume. It was because Natsume's reason for doing all those terrible things was really sad. Like, sadness can hurt people. It can give humans a reason to support one another. You can count on me. Okay, we should probably get going.
So, you know how I was all excited for the Tanabata festival that's coming up? My boyfriend says he's already got plans.
Oh, by the way, did you ever finish reading that manga I lent you? I got someone else who wants to borrow it.
I'm not 100%.
Yeah. Doesn't look like anyone's talking about Natsume anymore.
Then, all's as it should be. Obtaining fame through some deceptive power doesn't fit his image.
This wouldn't have been possible without you being there to open his eyes, Yusuke.
You really took charge today, Inari. Yep. Chosen hero Inari has restored peace and harmony throughout the land.
Thank you, everyone. However, we're not finished just yet. We must confirm whether the change of heart was a success.
For now, we'll just have to wait and see how things turn out.
Well, since we've got some free time, can we unwind at a bathhouse or something? I'm totally beat.
Good idea. We can freshen up a little before we head back to the car.
You heard him, Sophia. It's all you.
Okay, I'll find the best bathhouse in the area.
Thank you, everyone, for coming. I've called this press conference to give an announcement, as well as a formal apology. First, my novel, Prince of Nightmares, was recently bestowed the honor of receiving first place in the Sokaisha Awards. I have decided to give the award back. I've also decided to recall all published copies. Not to mention, take the necessary steps to refund everyone's money. I'm sure you all want to know my reasons for doing so. The truth is, my book, Prince of Nightmares, only won because of my status as Sogo Natsume's grandson. In short, the competition was fixed. In addition, I've also stolen the work of countless other authors, word for word. Lastly, the story I told about writing to inspire a hospitalized girl was nothing but a lie to garner sympathy. This fabrication allowed my book to sell a number of copies it nowhere near deserved. I wish to apologize for this scandal, and I'll start by personally seeing to it that everyone who bought my book is refunded. I promise, my writing career ends here. I am deeply sorry for all that I've done. To all of you.
Hold on, Mr. Natsume. What do you... Hey, time to wrap it up. Get everyone out of here.
Please, don't interfere. This is my way of taking responsibility.
Hey, something doesn't seem right here. Mr. Natsume's the one who put this thing...
Do you think the editors were just trying to profit off Mr.
Hey!
I will not allow this.
I'm so sorry for what I said.
I will not allow you to cower and run away, Ango Natsume. You intend to make a comeback, do you not? When you do return to the literary world, I want to see a book with your name on it, not your grandfather's. You are going to write a novel that you can be proud of, are you not?
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Where are they supposed to be?
Once everything is rightfully resolved, I will make my return, even if there's just one person out there waiting to read my stories. No matter what, I will keep writing. I only hope I can one day save someone's soul the way my grandfather's novel saved mine when I was young. That is why I write.
Sheesh, you kids are something else. Barging in on a press conference like that?
My apologies. It was imperative that I speak with him.
It's fine. Alright, well, I gotta run. I have to go question Natsume.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Senkichi's really doing his job. It's almost like he's an actual...
I am an actual cop. Anyway, it won't take long. So go on and wait for me back at the car.
Guess we should get rolling then.
Right. We'll leave the rest to him.
Do you have a moment? Something about Natsume's been bothering me. What he did was no doubt unforgivable. Nothing will change that. However, was he really like Madarame? Can he truly be called evil like the palace rulers we confronted in the past? Had he simply ignored his editors, would he have strayed from his path? Or am I perhaps just sympathizing with someone who pursues the arts like myself? And what do you think? I see. You're right. Forgive me, I didn't mean to hold you up. We should return to the car.
Let's go. So,
And that about sums up Natsume's confession.
So once people friended him through Emma, they'd become his fans.
It's just like what Alice said.
And Natsume's smartphone worked the same as ours.
So we got nothing again?
I didn't say that. Just like...
For real?
No, I'd say this confirms that we're dealing with something much bigger than a stalker.
So the same occurred with Natsume's phone.
Well, any idea who it is?
Sorry, I got nothing. All I found were traces.
So Alice and Natsume were being watched by someone. Hey, Zenkichi, did the police know about that?
No. The only reason we know this guy exists is because Sakura sifted through Alice's smartphone.
So aside from the fact that they both used Emma, this mystery observer is the only thing linking Alice and Natsume together. If the police didn't know that, why would they assume these two cases are related?
Well, these are some very peculiar cases. But mainly, it boils down to the nature of the crimes and the timing.
The timing?
All of the change of heart incidents occurred at roughly the same time, that being within the last 3 months. Didn't I tell you?
3 months ago is around when Emma was released.
Well, Emma is being used to perpetrate the crimes, so that makes sense.
Maybe. This seems like it'd be pretty difficult for a third party to pull off.
That company putting that thing out is suspicious as all hell. What are they called again? Madams?
Madis. Well, at least you got the mad part.
For what it's worth, I'm investigating on that front as well. Still, we're talking about a major corporation operating on a...
You haven't found anything suspicious yet?
Not yet, no. At least, nothing's come up from checking the individuals involved. If our Do you think there's someone pulling the strings in this case?
You don't know for sure yet.
Guess we'll have to see if the other incidents have any overlap as well. That's one of the basic rules of investigation. Find what the incidents do and don't have in common, then start narrowing things down. For now, looking into the other incidents is our best bet at scoring a lead.
This is true. We'll have to do what we can for the time being.
And if we look into the other jails and their monarchs, we might learn something new.
Then, if we're all done here, I'm heading to Sapporo to see what I can find on our next target. We'll rendezvous on the 8th. I'll contact you the day of.
3 days. Should be an easy trip with a car.
No need to rush. The target's not even in Japan until then. Oh, right. Wasn't there a festival happening around here soon? Sendai's famous for its Tanabata festivals. Lots of good food lined up, too.
Yes, I did see decorations being put up here and there.
Anyway, I'll see you in 3 days. Don't forget.
I guess he wants us to rest up while we can.
Gramps is actually a pretty considerate guy, huh?
Well, since we're here, should we put on yukata and go to the festival?
Yukata. I can't help but think of our disastrous fireworks festival last year when we got rained on.
That's why we're gonna do it right this time. Besides, we didn't have Futaba or Haru with us back then.
Count me in. Going to a festival in a yukata sounds wonderful.
Then we got a plan. Sophia, find us a shop that sells yukata.
I've got 4 hits. Allow me to direct you.
Dude, check out all the booths!
As one might expect from Sendai's Tanabata Festival. It's quite lively here.
Apparently, the locals call it Tanabata-san, and it's said to have originated from back in Date Masamune's time.
Hey, that's the dude from the statue, huh?
He is not a dude. He is Lord Date Masamune, the one-eyed dragon of Ocean.
Jeez, what are you, his retainer or something?
Oh, there are so many booths. It's hard to pick what to see first. What do you think?
Want to make a competition out of it?
You seem more like the brute force type, Ryuji. I think you should stick to melee weapons.
I don't think we're on the same page here. Speaking of which, ain't those guys here yet?
It takes time for a lady to get ready. They're not unrefined apes like the rest of you.
Who are you calling an ape? You're the unrefined one, you
Well, this furball's got claws, you bonehead!
Sorry for the wait.
Lady Han.
Thanks, Morgana.
Sorry, tying the obi took quite some time.
Thanks. Means a lot hearing that from you.
Absolutely picturesque. You've brought us a much-needed air of refinement.
Yeah, according to someone, we're about as unrefined as it gets.
Wow, Ryuji, that looks really good on you. Even better than your school uniform.
You don't gotta try and make me do better.
A good choice with that mask, though. Yellow's a good match for this season. I bought a water balloon myself. You gotta get one when you go to a festival.
Water balloon? Oh, you mean a yo-yo?
No, isn't that called a water yo-yo?
Wait a sec. I thought it was yo-yo balloon.
No, it's a water balloon.
What do you call it?
So, which is...
Looks like everyone's having a good time. We should have a little fun ourselves. Why don't we check out the food stands and get something to eat?
Sure. I was
Look, they've got all the staples. Yakisoba, yakitori, shaved ice. They've even got cognac skewers. Those are huge in Tohoku.
What are we waiting for? Charge!
Come on, we should get going too.
Hell yeah! Let's start from one end and get one of everything.
Feels as if we're forgetting the spirit of Tanabata. Though I have no objections.
I want to see more of the festival too. Show me how to catch goldfish.
That was so good.
Cognac skewers, ishinomaki yakisoba, zunda We basically ate our way through Sendai.
And it was amazing. Gotta hand it to old man Masamune. He is one cool dude.
That's Lord to you. Did I do it right, Yusuke?
Am I that predictable?
Catching goldfish seems difficult. Is there some sort of secret to catching one?
Try to stay calm, then strike without hesitation. Trick is to catch them once you've read their movements.
Wow, That's impressive, Mako-chan. I see. We'll get it next time. You're getting a call from Zenkichi.
Yo, you guys having fun? Oh yeah? Good to hear. Listen, I wanted to ask you guys a favor. I'm already investigating in Sapporo, but before you leave Sendai, I'd like you to stop by Toho University. Tomorrow, there's going to be a session at the Mount Aoba campus. Not that kind of session. The CEO of Medice is holding a lecture there. I'm still looking into them at the moment, but the more info we have, the better. I'd like you to attend the lecture in my place. I'm glad you get it. And just so we're clear, don't draw any unnecessary attention to yourselves. Just go and see if the CEO says anything strange. His name is Akira Konoe, and he looks like a capable CEO, I'll give him that. Anyway, I'm gonna be counting on you kids. And again, try not to get carried away, alright?
So what did he want?
Let me get this straight. This guy's running the company that made Emma?
This might be a good opportunity to learn something new.
Suppose we'll find out at the lecture tomorrow morning.
Guess break time's over. Time to get back to work.
As you all know, life is just an ongoing series of daily decisions. What's for breakfast? What should I wear today? Every day begins with these insignificant little dilemmas. But then there comes a time to decide your field of study, your place of employment, who you're going to marry. And it's these choices that matter. Yes, people are always looking for the best choice or the correct answer. Medice seeks to provide it for everyone through the power of AI. Emma is a state-of-the-art AI designed to integrate itself into our everyday lives. By gathering and analyzing extraordinary amounts of data with perfect precision, Emma can help everyone make the best choices.
Capable CEO seems pretty spot on.
Wow, he's so composed. He's practically overflowing with confidence. Look how clearly he states his company's outlook and principles. He's got everyone's attention.
You're right. He's not saying anything particularly suspicious, though.
Well, thanks to Emma, Medice's stocks have shot way up. You can bet they're one of Japan's biggest enterprises right now. That said, I feel like a company with this much going for it wouldn't have much to gain from changing people's hearts.
Perhaps, but that doesn't change the fact that Emma is still a key factor in the jails. It's through Emma that people are allowed access.
Right. Medice is connected to all of this one way or another, be it directly or indirectly.
Hey, do you think there's a real culprit behind all of this? Like, some kind of mastermind? I think so too. Even if we beat the Monarchs, change their hearts, and free everyone's desires, the jails don't disappear. There's gotta be something keeping them here.
So you're saying the real culprit's the one doing that?
I don't know. But do you remember how even the Monarchs themselves didn't know much about Emma?
That's right. Alice and Natsume said the same things in their testimonies.
And if that's the case, then the Monarchs might not be the only ones manipulating Emma.
Which means it could be someone at Medice.
Or our mystery observer.
Or our head honcho down there.
Or perhaps someone completely different.
Yeah, well, we just gotta stick to what Gramps was telling us, right? All we can do is keep solving cases and collect more info. Long as the Phantom Thieves of Hearts do what they do best, we'll set this shit straight.
Wow, Ryuji. That was pretty insightful. I'm surprised.
He's right. And in that sense, attending this lecture is a valuable use of our time. Let's make sure we pay attention all the way to the end.
Yo, how long was I out? So, what did the dude say?
Ugh, can I smack you?
Well, he didn't exactly say anything out of the ordinary. And again, I wouldn't expect him to trip up that easily.
Well, I'm starving, so maybe we should just head back? That guy was talking for friggin' ever.
Hey guys, that stuff you said earlier, was all of that true?
Huh?
Are you really the Phantom Thieves of Hearts?
What?
You're the woman from the Beef Tongue restaurant.
Oh, Ichinose-san, right?
You heard all that? Well, the thing is, I'm really good at picking up when a cat meows. Honestly, I found that way more interesting than Konoe's lecture.
Mona! Me? You guys are the ones she overheard.
The hell are we gonna do?
Whoa, stop. It's all right. This place will be closing up soon. Let's talk more outside. Wow, to think you guys are the famous Phantom Thieves! Come on now, don't try to hide it. When you guys mentioned Alice and Natsume, I imagine you were referring to Alice Hiragi and Ango Natsume from the press conferences, yes? Is it safe to assume those were your doing? Oh, and what was that about Emma giving people access to jails? Oh, is that related to everyone's hearts getting changed?
She heard everything.
Can we ask what you're doing here, Ichinose-san?
Oh, I told you at the Beef Tongue place, didn't I? I'm a researcher at the university.
That's right.
I'm also the one who designed the base for Emma.
You made the base?
I didn't tell you. I specialize in the research and development of artificial intelligence.
He definitely didn't hear about that.
Around the time I finished developing Emma, Medis came to me with an offer to buy it. I was actually pretty tight on money at the time, so I went ahead and sold it.
Is this lady for real?
Oh, by the way, that's why Medis is participating in the lecture today. Well, to be more accurate, the university asked me to reach out to them. I certainly didn't expect the CEO himself to show up, though. I only got invited because of my little connection with the company. Anyhow, yeah, that's how I ended up being there to overhear everything.
So you're Emma's creator, and Medis is simply the ones running it?
Oh, well, they're definitely the ones running it, but I can't say for sure if that's all they've been doing. I just designed the base. Who knows what Medis did once I sold it to them?
So, you know all about Emma then, right?
Naturally. It's like my baby, you know. And at the risk of tooting my own horn, it's a really good baby.
Well, never would have expected this turn of events.
Do you think she's telling the truth about designing Emma?
I do think it's impressive that the CEO of Medis came to personally give a lecture. If she's the one who made it happen, doesn't that mean she has a lot of influence?
This is true. And let's not forget the university asked her to attend the lecture.
What should we do? She could probably tell us a lot about Emma.
Not to mention she knows who we are now.
What do you think?
I guess it's too late to cover this up.
Then we may as well go all in and find out what we can. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
It's settled then. We'll tell her.
Is all of that true?
Right. We know. It's kind of hard to believe, huh?
Hey, what if we just show her? Like we did with... Wow! It really does exist! So Emma functions as the entry point here, huh? Now, that's... if I consider the possibilities...
She believed all that?
Oh, you have no idea how fascinating this is! What an incredible development!
Well, at least we don't gotta go through the trouble of convincing her.
Ichinose-san, do you have any idea why Emma is serving as an entry point to the jails?
Oh, no, couldn't tell you. I'm surprised this other world even exists.
There's no way I could have thought of a way to get in if I didn't even know it existed to begin with.
Yeah, that figures. Wait, so that means that function was added later?
A world where people's desires are stolen and their hearts are changed. So many questions. Oh, wait, maybe I should be heartbroken here. My baby is being used for evil after all.
How about we make a deal?
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Super Phantom Thiefy! I'd be glad to help however I can. And I can't say I don't feel kind of responsible for all of this. More than anything, though, I think I'd die of curiosity if I didn't get involved. So, what do you need me to look into? Say the word and I'm on it.
Indeed. We'd be very interested to know exactly what kind of changes Emma went through thereafter.
I see. Basically, you'd like to know the secret behind this new version of Emma. And if someone's responsible, you want to know who.
Oh, hey! We found some of those mystery junk parts out there, didn't we? Maybe if she takes a look at them, we'll learn more about that world.
Ooh, so you're gonna give me a bunch of neat stuff to analyze? Yes, that's excellent. Just wonderful. In fact, I'll even buy them from you as research materials.
Well, if this is going to be a deal, then we'll need to provide something as well.
Nonsense. It's fine just the way it is. My inner researcher is just squealing with delight. So, what do you say we seal the deal? Okay, looking forward to it.
Oh, yo, if she specializes in AI, maybe we should ask about Sophia, yeah?
Huh? Sophia.
Hi, I'm Sophia, Humanity's companion. It's nice to meet you, Ichinose.
This is Sophia? Huh. It's nice to meet you too.
Who flipped the switch on her?
Oh, no, it's just that I've got so much on my mind right now. I guess...
Sophia's an AI we met in the metaverse. Is there anything you can tell us about her?
Nope, I can't say I know anything about her. Think you could send me her code later, though? Huh? Oh, shh. Here, I'll give you my Well then, I'm excited to see how this all...
Well, there she goes.
Would have been nice if she'd known something about Sophia.
I'm okay, as long as I can stay useful to you guys.
Guess that takes care of that.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot after all that's just happened, but we're heading to Sapporo next, right?
Yeah, we should get going. Zenkichi's waiting for us in Hokkaido.
Hell yeah! Hokkaido, here we come!
Hey, hey!
What's up, sweet thing?
Ah, Zero. That's good to see you again. Greetings. I shall... snake again. Oh, thanks, Settle. Here, you please come back.
Thank you, so that's thank you, Vic. So that's can you hold up? We recommend. Can you hold all that? So that's can you hold all? So that's what you're getting. Can you? So that's what you're getting. Thank you, Vic. We recommend that. Thank you very. We recommend that. Thank you very much. So that's what you're getting. Can you hold all that? So that's what you're getting. Can you hold up? We recommend that. Thank you very. Stop by again. Take your time. Stop by again.
I can take your order. Will this be a to-go order? Thank you. Have you decided? Here you go. Will this be a to-go? Here you go. Have you decided? Thank you so. Will this be a to-go order? Here you go. Will this be a thank you so much? Thank you. Welcome. Hello, trickster. Awaken your new self. You wish to strengthen it. You wish to strengthen it. How much power will you add? This is what you've chosen. The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. May luck be on your side. Wait, please hold.
Take a look. Here you are. Come shop with us again.
What'll it be? Oh, here you are. That's that all? Here you are. Is that all? Here. Oh, thanks a bundle. Thanks a lot.
How may I help you? Is that what you and here? My. Is that what you want? Here you are. That's what you like. Here you are. Can I help come again?
Hey!
Welcome. Is that what you'd like? Here you are. Is that what you'd like? Thank you very much. It's a popular. Thank you very much. Thanks for stopping by.
That's fine.
Ooh.
Very well.
Oh, that's right! That's it!
Something is amiss.
Right. Aww.
In that case.
Shouldn't we be going?
Let's get to work. Here's what I found. You're doing this one? You're accepting this request? You're doing this one? Oh! Get to work.
What are you gonna do? Let's go. What are you gonna do? Let's go.
So, how long to Sapporo?
From here, it'll take approximately 12 hours under normal driving conditions, as well as a trip by ferry.
No way! I thought we were closer than that.
Guess we'll have to stop and snooze another night before we get there.
Even after landing in Hokkaido, we still have a long drive ahead of us. Will you be alright, Mako-chan?
Don't worry. I'll be able to power the whole way through.
You rock, Makoto! I like that.
I have to admit, I'm kind of exhausted. All this time on the road is starting to get to me. This is the longest I've ever driven, so any amount of rest would help.
That's true. We were in the camper all day. We definitely owe you a break.
Sorry for asking too much of you, Mako-chan. I wish I could drive in your stead.
Don't you worry about me. Driving's a responsibility I enjoy. Plus, it's nice listening to everyone chatter away in the back. Keeps me alert and motivated.
Then we will find a way to repay your devotion.
Ryuji, massage her shoulders at once and procure the finest soft-serve money can buy.
On it! Wait, why does it have to be me?
I'll massage you too before bed. I know this technique that works wonders on sore muscles. Us models use it all the time.
That'd be great. I could use a good massage.
Makoto, I need to apologize.
What? Why?
Because I can't help you. But I'm all digital, and therefore incapable of massaging. An AI that can't provide assistance cannot be humanity's companion.
Sophia? Are you going through mood swings or something?
Yeah, no need to be so hard on yourself. You've been a great deal of help so far. We owe you a lot, Sophia.
You mean it? That makes me happy. And I do want to try this soft syrup you speak of.
Her mood swung right back to normal.
Makoto, you look spent. I say we call it a day the moment we reach Hokkaido.
In that case, we should treat ourselves to some local cuisine for dinner.
Oh, I've always wanted to try wasabi so...
No thanks.
Hang in there, Makoto. Sapporo's just a stone throw.
I hear you.
Fast enough to call it huge Kaido by my reckoning.
It's supposed to be a lot cooler up here, so hopefully that means no more stuffy, sleepless nights.
You said it. There's nothing more hellish than sleeping in a hot, sweaty tent crammed with dudes.
Hellish indeed. We're so overheated we nearly stripped naked by morning time. I found it obscenely refreshing.
Just make sure you keep the nudity inside the tent, please.
Hello, Sapporo!
So this is Sapporo Central City, a bustling outpost of civilization, cradled by the untamed wilderness.
Hey, you think they're still doing the snow festival?
Are you seriously that dumb?
Well, it certainly is cooler here than Tokyo. It should be a nice change of pace.
I know we just got here, but I want to check whether there's a jail nearby.
I do smell a jail. An intense one.
Just like Gramps said.
That means whoever Zenkichi's looking into is the monarch of Sapporo.
Then may I suggest we comb the area for intel?
Before that, I think we should hit the bath. Seriously, I've been feeling all gross since yesterday.
Agreed. It would be nice to freshen up a little first. Then let me help. I've already located a bathing facility only 500 meters from here.
Wow, Sophia, you work quick.
Guess it's bath time for you guys then. In the meantime, I'll be on the prowl for that intel.
Don't worry, Mona-chan. I'll rinse you down as soon as we're done.
What? No, I can clean myself just fine.
It's just as the data says. Cats hate getting wet.
Don't lump me in with those other furballs. I demand you give your data a full rewrite.
I'd like to try a bath. Would someone mind bringing this phone in?
Wouldn't the hot water, like, wreck it? Along with you inside?
I'm sure we can work out the details. Now, Sophia, will you guide us there?
Mm-hmm.
Mommy, do you think Kaho-chan will like me?
I do. She'll say, "Thank you for the pretty flowers."
If only heaven wasn't so far away. Then maybe I could see her.
Did something happen over there?
They're leaving flowers. Maybe...
Now that you mention it, I do recall there was an accident on the news. Something about a snow sculpture collapsing. It ended up taking a young girl's life. Maybe that was where it happened.
I can only imagine the sorrow her family must be.
Yeah. What's wrong? Are we not taking a bath anymore?
see.
We've got whatever. Is that all? Thank you very much. That's a carrier item. Is that all? Carrier item. That's a popular choice. Is that all for today? Carrier. I'll see you again.
Check it out. That's what you're for your business. Back again.
Hey.
Okay.
Well done. Hi. Let's go.
Ah, well, that's what you like. Thank you. Well, that's what you like. It's all. Well, that's what you like. Thank you. Is that all you need? Yes, come again. Yeah, that's right.
Yes.
Now this is paradise.
I'll say. The heat has crept into my bones. I've learned a valuable lesson on this journey. Sometimes you simply need to enjoy being naked.
And that means what exactly? Anyways, it's nice having a bath like this all to ourselves. Can't get that at home.
What's more, we're in the middle of a long journey. We must take proper measures to recover our strength and stamina.
Whoa, An! Are those CGI? What cheat codes did you use to get those? Dieting life hacks? You're so skinny. Yet,
Could you stop drawing attention to me? Go bother Haru instead. Hers are no different.
stop it! Haru, not bad. These could knock someone flat.
Could you please keep it down? Remember, it's not only us in here.
refuse to leave right as the true test of fortitude begins. I shall remain until I'm ready to faint.
The hell are you talking about? If you faint, that's on you, man. Man, this water feels great. Morgana really should have been here.
Sophia might like it as well, though being incorporeal may pose a challenge.
She really is a mystery, ain't she? What are your thoughts on her? That much is obvious, but didn't she say something about wanting to understand people's hearts?
Ah, the heart of mankind. Try as I may, I have yet to depict its full essence in my paintings. It hides both darkness and light, mingling beauty and atrocity in its depths. Try as you may to unravel it, its enigma grows deeper still.
Not sure I can comment on that, but I do know Sophia gets along with all of us. Gets me thinking she might not need to worry about all that heart stuff.
That is indeed a logical conclusion, particularly for a sentient program. Understanding the heart would certainly prove helpful.
Yeah, what you said. She seems pretty dead set on it, too.
If that's what Sophia has decided, we should lend her our full support. She is our precious ally, after all.
True enough. She could use all the help she can get. Damn, heat's starting to get to me. Want to ditch the bath and grab some milk coffee? Whoa, that sounds good, too.
I protest. We are in Hokkaido, as you may recall. It would be a sin to forego its fresh dairy offerings for some artificial substitute. To appreciate it properly, we must partake right as it's squeezed from the udder, the way farmers have done for millennia.
Yeah. Knock yourself out, man. All right. Body and mind refreshed.
That bath was just what we needed. Thanks for suggesting this place, Sophia. No problem. Glad I could be of service.
I noticed you guys were pretty quiet.
Oh, well, you know.
Huh?
You have a phone call from Zenkichi.
Greetings. You are now speaking to the long arm of the law. So, you guys in Sapporo yet? Zenkichi Hasegawa? Come on, you know it's me. Anyway, I wanted to set up a meeting. How about I swing by the RV in the evening?
Zenkichi's gonna meet us?
Now that we're all together, let's talk about the Monarch of Sapporo. Our suspect's name is Mariko Hyodo. Oh, and wait for it. She's the mayor of Sapporo Central.
Our target's a mayor? No way! Wouldn't that make her the most influential person in Sapporo?
How could someone like that be a monarch? This is true. Such things have happened before.
How'd you find out she's the one?
Because everybody's suddenly in love with her. Mayor Hyodo's approval rating now sits at a lofty 88%. She gained 50 points in the last 2 months alone.
Did you say 50?
So she got crazy popular out of nowhere?
It's more than just crazy. It's unheard of.
There's more. Last month, 3 city councilmen who opposed her bill admitted to corruption and resigned. Any remaining councilmen who opposed her suddenly became her most fervent advocates. Not to mention the elections coming up. It's all too convenient. Rumor has it, Hyodo wants to expand her political influence to the national level. PubSec's been investigating that. But, alas, we haven't run across any solid leads just yet. So, what do you make of all this? Bingo. And that's where you come in.
It is suspicious, I will admit.
But we'd need a keyword to confirm whether she's a monarch or not.
That won't be a problem. She's already referenced Emma several times in her speeches, meaning there's a good chance she's been announcing her keyword in public.
So you're saying we can find out her keyword if we go see her speak?
Very likely, yes. In fact, Hyodo's going to be in Suzushino on the 10th making a speech. Since it's close to the election, the crowds may well be in the thousands.
That's a grip.
If she is indeed changing people's hearts, then perhaps this is no surprise.
Is something wrong, Haru?
No, it's just... It's hard to explain. Mariko Hyodo. The name seems familiar somehow.
I mean, she is the mayor of town. Maybe you've heard her name on TV.
Possibly. Sorry, let's put that aside for now.
Whatever you do, don't try and contact her directly. I'm saying this to keep you safe. It'll be a downright pain in the ass if she finds out we're onto her. I suggest you enjoy your leisure time until the day of the speech.
Hey, should we tell him what happened with Ichinose-san? She's an important... All right.
You two have something you want to share? You made a deal with the inventor of Emma? Wait, hold on. That's Kuon Ichinose, you said? Where have I heard that before? Right, she was on my report. Ichinose's the one who wrote Emma from scratch.
Were you looking into her?
I was looking into Medice, actually. Wasn't long before her name popped up. The famous inventor who sold off Emma to Medice. Tell me, how'd you get cozy with someone like that?
Oh, well, I guess it just sorta happened.
What matters is her familiarity with Emma. If anyone abuses it, she could help us find out who and why.
Only Ichinose knows Emma's ins and outs, no matter what version it is.
Makes sense. The report didn't make her out to be somebody dangerous. And while she does sound like a valuable source of info, I really want you guys to be more careful about this operation. I'm trusting you guys a lot by sharing all this classified intel. So I'd prefer you don't go creating liabilities like this behind my back.
Understood. We'll take your advice to heart.
Good. And besides, shouldn't I be your go-to guy for help? Seeing you guys run off making confidants left and right makes me feel like a lonely old man.
Are you trying to gain our trust or get attention?
Hate to say it, Gramps, but we do shit on our own because your help only gets us so far.
What? It's not my fault I'm not an expert on all this cognitive mumbo-jumbo. And would it kill you to ditch the Gramps? I'm as fly as any one of you kids.
Mm-hmm.
At least say something. I don't need your pity.
You're the one bringing it up.
Never mind that. Point is, there's a speech on the 10th, and I'm counting on you to be there.
I wish there was something we could do until then. I'm not a fan of waiting.
What else can we do but be prepared and keep ourselves in top condition?
It's like Zenkichi said earlier. Let's enjoy our leisure time and make the most of our trip.
Hey, since we're in Hokkaido, we should shout out on seafood.
I hear Hokkaido's soup curry is also not to be missed.
I'd like to visit the former government office. Their flowers are supposed to be breathtaking. Okay, then I'll set a route that takes us to each of those destinations.
Thanks, Sophia. The directions are all yours tomorrow. Check it out. Actually pretty hip for such an old place.
It was once the main office for the Hokkaido government. Now it remains a symbol of the island.
Simply marvelous. There's a stillness and symmetry here that ignites my artist's soul.
And the garden is so lovely. How many kinds of flowers do you think there are? What's going on over there?
This flower is completely wilted. How could you overlook it?
Ma'am, I'm so sorry. It's just, this summer's been much...
Spare me your excuses. This flower bed is one of the city's main points of attraction. Have you forgotten you work for the most powerful woman in Sapporo Central? Perhaps you won't for much longer.
Please, no!
You can keep your eyes glued to these flowers around the clock for all I care. Just do not let this happen again.
Then that's what I'll do, Mayor.
Jeez, that's one's...
Oh, hold on. Did he just...
Oh, are you all here for sightseeing? I'm sorry you had to witness such unprofessional behavior from our staff during your visit.
Oh, no.
Could it be? You're Haru-chan.
Huh?
Of course you wouldn't recognize me. You were tiny the last time I saw you. It's me, Mariko Hyodo. Your father, President Okumura, was a very good friend of mine.
Hyodo? She's the mayor? Okay, guys, don't panic.
Oh, could it be... your Mari-san?
Yes, yes. Oh, that lifts my heart. It's been ever so long.
Haru, do you know this lady?
Yes, of course I do. She used to come visit me back when I was little. Mari-san was one of my father's clients. They used to go golfing all the time. And she'd always keep me company whenever I was bored or lonely.
Some freaking coincidence.
Ooh, you got that right.
Haru-chan, I'm so sorry about what happened to your father.
Oh, no. Thank you for your concern.
Well, if there's anything that's been troubling you, you know that I'm here for you with open arms.
I appreciate you saying that, but I'm okay. I have good people managing my company, and I'm working hard to finish my degree. And while I'm grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful people, I still have to walk on my own 2 feet.
Haru-chan, my, how you've grown.
Mari-san, I'm not a little kid anymore.
Oh, please forgive me. It seems my emotions got the better of me. Now then, are you here visiting with your friends? I hope you're all enjoying Sapporo to the fullest. Rest assured, my staff is working hard to make Sapporo a beautiful and worthwhile destination for all. Don't just stare at the ground. Replace these hideous...
I'm on it!
Goodness. The moment I turn away, they all start slacking off. I'm sorry you had to see that. Now, as much as I'd like to keep chatting, there are preparations to be done. This election has kept me busy night and day. But do let me know if there's any way I can help you.
Sorry to be so blunt, but she seems really two-faced.
Mari-san, you used to be so kind to everyone.
You think maybe she's not the monarch?
No. We just saw her go apeshit on that guy. Normal people don't get pissed over plan.
Are you okay, Haru?
Yes, I'm fine. Just a little surprised is all. Oh, and sorry I didn't get her...
Yeah, it's like we discussed. We'll hear it when she makes her speech.
Makoto's right. Our chance will come. For today, let's go around asking for rumors on Hyodo and make that our objective.
Yes. I'd like to find out what changed her.
Mm-hmm.
No worries. Oh, well, is that what you want? Here you are. Take that and... Can I help you find something?
Really?
Yeah, that's right.
I see. Hey.
Hey.
Mm-hmm. Seriously.
Welcome. Welcome to the Velvet Room. May I help you?
you unable to decide? May luck be on your side.
Guess I'll get going. Hello.
see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
No.
What'll it be? Is that all? Here you are. Thanks again. Oh, thanks a bunch. Yo! Thanks a lot.
Thank you for coming in. Here you are. Thank you very much. Is that what you... Thank you very much. Thanks for stopping by.
What you looking for? That hurts? That all? Sweet thing!
Let's head back. Let's head back. Let's head back.
Really? Really?
Hey! Hey, hey!
Yes? That all? Here you go. You done? Want your receipt? That all? Here you go. That all? Want your receipt? That all? Want your receipt? You done? Want your receipt? You done? Want your...
Thanks.
Impressive. Let's go. Whoa! What did you say? All right. Want to head back? Mm-hmm.
I've been waiting for you. It seems that you and your friends are becoming much stronger. However, the shadow of calamity creeps ever closer to your path. Please bear this in mind. I only know that an evil is worming its way into being, though I know not its true nature. As for the topic at hand, I summoned you here to notify you about your power of the wild card. The number of personas you can maintain has increased due to your growth. Your potential to wield multiple personas comes with endless possibilities. Hone this power alongside the companions with whom you've formed unbreakable bonds, and prepare for the coming calamity. Whatever else you may need, I'm here for you. Hello, trickster. Performing a fusion? It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which Is this the... Be born anew. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill. Is this? Be born anew. May I help you? You wish to strengthen it?
I'm sure you are all aware of the prior corruption that plagued our city council. Make no mistake, no one is more ashamed than I. As such, the ethics bill I propose will leave no more room for corruption to rear its ugly head. With your support, I will make this city of Sapporo a beautiful, stainless paradise. Like fresh snow on a midwinter's day. Together, let us turn our home into a beacon of light to the world, where both citizens and government leaders radiate truth and purity. Now everyone, let's clean Sapporo up!
We're on it, Mayor Hyodo!
Mayor, that was incredible!
Holy shit! It's like we stepped into a cult.
Her popularity is unbelievable. Do you think everyone here had their...
Crowds have a tendency to attract people. I imagine... Look, Hyodo has her phone out.
She's gonna say it.
I'm sure you're all familiar with Emma, yes? I'm also no stranger to technology. So please feel free to add me. For those of you listening outside Sapporo, outside Hokkaido, or even outside the country, this invitation extends to each of... The keyword is Snow City. Well, there you have it.
The whole audience is friendly.
Shouldn't we be stopping her right?
No. Causing a scene here would only draw unwanted attention. I hate to say it. All we can do for now is watch.
We can at least be glad we got the keyword. Now we can infiltrate Hyodo's jail any...
The smell here in Suzushino isn't too strong. Getting inside the jail won't be a problem.
So the preparations have been...
Then let's go, everyone. If Mari-san really is the monarch, only we can stop her. We can't let her toy with the hearts of innocent people.
True that.
Let's ready up and begin it.
So cold!
Can't see shit.
Look! There!
City encased in...
So cold. Why is it so cold in the sun? The fact that we can enter this jail means that Mari-san really is the monarch.
Noir.
It's okay. My main concern is returning everyone's desires. There's a building in the distance that looks like a castle. Should we go?
Yeah, that's where the desires...
Okay, then
Let's go.
Intruders! Get them!
Shadows!
Yours.
Okay! I'll burn you up! Burn! Too cold. Can't move. Can't I just wait here?
Absolutely not. What if shadows were to ambush you?
Be strong, Oracle.
composition. Making an excellent painting.
That was a clean hit! Cool, Sophie! No to the car! Too fast for him, Sophie! Wicked follow-up, Sophie! Almost there! Let's shut him! I'm gonna work even harder! Persona learned a new skill! Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
All right, no time to waste.
Here goes!
Shadows, careful.
Here we go! Do like that! All you!
Took out most of them. Don't let up, guys.
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
Let's move on. No shadows at the moment. Let's keep going. So this is what snow is like. It's all white and crunchy.
Just don't roll around in it, Sophie. Blend in so much, we might lose you.
We can strike any time.
Your call. Show yourself!
Okay, let's finish them.
Wait, it's over? That flew by. You should apply the same effort in the next battle. Give it a 5 out of 10.
Castle should be just beyond here.
How far does this ice wall go? Doesn't seem like we can just break through it. This place is so cold and empty. It's chilling to think this is how someone sees the world.
It's over for me. Getting so sleepy. Oracle has fainted.
Come on, stop fooling around. There must be an alternate route. Huh. That way is also... Then our only option is to follow this...
Very well.
Yo, it's cold as balls out here.
So says the jock of
Hey, what else can I do? Every second we waste, that old hag gets another heart in the bed.
Skull's right. Yes!
That one's way out of our league. Do not piss it off.
We've got him right here.
What?
Finish them off in one blow.
I can't! Let's steamroll this guy!
nothing.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Yep, looks like we're safe for now.
Someone here?
What is that?
Here we go.
Okay, leave it to me. Easy, Victoria. Nothing personal.
Not much of a challenge, were there?
No holding back. Go, go, go! It's showtime!
You remain. Finish them off.
Get back for us, Sophie.
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
All right, no time to waste.
Yay, a treasure chest! Pop that sucker open. What's in it? Score! Now...
It's a shadow. Careful, everyone. We'll be all right. Stay strong. This is our chance.
Almost there. Let's get him.
Let's go together. This was over before it began.
Wait a second.
Good job, everyone. Clear in our way. Let's move them aside. Engaging the enemy. You're up. Okay, got it. Turn you up.
It's Jesus' fire. Turn it to a brick.
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this. That was a quick one.
No power, everyone. Hey!
You look really cool just now.
It's set. Your reward for intense and death. Stop. You're on your last leg. Don't let up. Hold it back.
For your position.
Nice work, ladies and gents.
It's a prison keep. Based on the past few jails. We should find something here that'll help us move forward.
Nice, the gate's open.
Don't you feel like something's off, though?
Not picking up any shadows on the radar.
Even so, we shouldn't let our guard down. Anything could happen.
Oh yeah, got it.
That wasn't so hard.
So Joker, what'd you get? Is that Mariko Hyodo on?
Looks like a campaign flyer.
The snowstorm came out of nowhere. Did we trip? Looks even worse than the area we just...
Then our exit is lost.
Guys?
We need to run for shelter before we get complete...
I can help with that.
What'd you find?
No way. I'm gonna freeze to death.
The snowstorm's freaking insane.
Any further exposure might put our health at risk. We need to get out of here, now.
Do it. Persona! Archangel! Take this!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit his weakness!
Alright, Joker! Come, ravage them!
Bring on!
It's over!
I'd like to try it out next time. I'm glad we won that one. Let's go on ahead. Watch out! Shadows!
Super cool, Joker!
Bye, grenades.
No way! You would freeze to death in this cold. Is the...
It sure is big. We should be able to warm...
What the heck's a heater doing?
Let's just press it and see...
Oh, this really is perfect.
Just the sight of it makes me feel more at ease.
We truly are fortunate.
You sound like my grandma.
I saw 3 other heaters too.
You mean you could...
Maybe they're... Then let's switch on all 3...
Let us make haste. O wicked bearer of flames, whose heat both soothes and ensnares, we shall sever thy temptation at once.
I think you might be overdue.
Can we take a look? There! Now or never! It's showtime! Go for it, Joker! Dazzle! Joker! Great technique, Joker! Enemy power level! Nothing special! Take him down! Was that it? Huh, that was fast. Okay, let's keep it moving. I think I can hack... All right. Okay, going in. Let's go back to...
Go ahead.
Okay, got it. Fire, break your wings. Attack incoming! Brace yourself!
2 more left.
Man, it's so nice and toasty.
I could build an igloo here.
Stay vigilant, you two.
Too bad we can't rest here for long. At least we can generate some body heat if we start moving around.
Good idea. Let's get huffing and puffing, people!
I'd call that an easy win. Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
They don't see us. I think we can go for an ambush.
What do you think? Pull it off? Hey, let's clear a path.
Battle's almost won! Let's finish this! Wipe them out! This is our power!
Victory was handed to us.
Let's move on.
Okay, let's hit them all!
Ooh, we're in a good spot. All right, we won.
Okay, let's keep it moving. That was too easy. You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
I won't let you.
Enemy power level, nothing special. Take him down. Trouble. She's out of the battle. Someone can get her up.
Let's go. Jack Frost, Leland, Satanta are set. Persona!
Perhaps I should be taking notes.
It's over. Right here.
Its weakness is fire! Turn him to it, Chris!
Fire!
This one!
So far, so good. It still hasn't noticed us.
Push up close. There's still a lot of enemies.
Little boy!
It's over.
What's that?
If only all battles were this easy. Oh, nice one. Keep it up! Incoming attack! Brace yourself!
Take this.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit his weakness! You pulled that off quite well. Sophie's going to shine! Hard enough! Everyone's getting their nuclear attack! Its weakness is fire! Turn it to its grip!
It's over.
See, your defense got weaker! Oh, look! I got a new skill!
Over here.
Oh, look! Listen, perhaps the heaters
That must be why the...
looks like...
That one looks painful.
Focus.
What do we do?
Fire!
Make way for Finn.
Fine! Let's get him!
Pixie! Archangel! You're mine!
I'm gonna talk too.
Now!
I'm still picking up a lot of enemies. You might want to piece yourself.
Turn you up! It's tough, but it's weak to fire! You can handle this! Now's your chance! It's showtime! Your heart is mine!
Okay, let's keep going. No shadows at the moment. Let's keep going.
So this is the goon behind that snowy mess.
Oh, I'll get punished for sure if she finds out I goofed up. Sorry! Yeah.
Oh, no way!
No kidding!
Something tells me even a massive...
I have a... In Shibuya and Sendai, our key to progression both times was the core at the top of the prison. If the same logic applied...
It could very well...
Yeah,
Remember, we're in the metaverse. Some things we just have to In this case, we'll need to melt more ice walls to get inside the castle.
Then we know what we need to do. All right, Sophia. Ready or not?
Here we come.
Let's get going.
My stamina will run out soon.
Not sensing any shadows just yet. What could that be?
You're up.
Okay, got it.
There it is.
It's our second one.
Locked on target. Shall we?
Show yourself. What?
Time to put your feet down.
Forming the area. Pace yourself.
That combo strike was devastating.
Not done yet. Burn it up. Now with the nuclear attack.
Here we go. Go.
That's not gonna work. You might want to change up your approach.
The elegant sacrifice. We can do it.
Jack Frost, Leland, Satan, Horset, Pixie, Horset!
I'm not very powerful, but it's weak to flesh attack. Give them divine punishment.
Persona!
Persona learned a new skill!
I'm glad we won that one.
Whew. Okay, on to the next one.
Focus. What's that?
Shadow sighted. What should we do?
We've got him right where we want him. Talk about lucky. He's even smarter. Turn him to it, Chris.
it began. Good job, everyone.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Now's our chance to ambush them. Please don't get in our way. Okay, leave it to me.
Persona! You're mine!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Keep it up! Hand-tight Joker! We're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
That victory was handed to us.
Be careful, we're trapped in. Gorgon, you'll need to come up with something else. Joker, your health is bad.
Showtime! Our set! Here!
Whoa, you made this look easy.
Oh man! That was tight!
You're with wind or nuclear attack.
Take this! Useless! Right here! Strike! Go! Fire! This is it!
My stamina's pretty much spent.
Shadow ahead.
Someone hear this!
Everyone ready and alert. We need to be prepared for whatever comes.
Ravage them! Fire! Strike!
Somebody left. Just a little more.
Fire!
Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Let's call it a day.
Get to work. Here's what I found. What are you looking for today?
Time to cook.
Let's do this. You want to make that?
Very nice.
Ooh. Yeah.
You want to make that?
Phew.
Looks delicious. Oh, good idea.
Phew.
Incredible. Thank you very much.
This should be helpful. Are you sure? Which one? You want this one? You want to equip that? Thank you very much. Which one? Who is it for? Which one? You want to equip that? Thank you very much. Who is it for? Which one? You want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? Who is it for? Which one? You want to equip that? Put it to good use. You want this one? You want to equip? Thank you very much. You want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. What are you selling? Coming. Are you sure? 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 Are you sure? Coming. Are you sure? Coming. Are you sure? Coming. Are you sure?
Yes, let's go.
We're here. So, what do? Ooh, yes, a treasure chest! Oh, cool. I'll take it. Ooh, what's that? It looks like it's a steep slope.
Hey, isn't that a...
All right.
This'll help us out, right?
I'm not sensing any shadows. We're safe here.
All right, backing in. Make sure you back me up.
It's all yours, Oracle.
We'll protect you.
Hey, going in. Watch my back, everyone. Psychokinesis is no good here.
Let's go!
Ow! Requesting assistance!
Right here!
Critical hit! Too cool, Joker! Took that off quite well.
It's over now! Fire!
They look tough. Just be careful.
Not yet. This is it. Right here.
Let's see.
Persona!
Careful! Electricity's useless here! The enemy's busy! Hit it with everything you got!
It's over. Right here!
The enemy's defense is down! Focus on the attack!
Ravage them!
Let's go, Joker! Clean hands!
Pixie! Archangel! Take this!
That's good! Build one thing Critical hit! Too cool, Joker! Smooth
Too slow! You're mine!
Like this one's weak first! Joker makes a follow-up attack!
Let's go!
Electricity's useless here!
Jack Frost! Ravage them! Too slow!
Stylish as ever, Joker!
Take this!
Ladies and gentlemen, your hack is now complete! Been a pleasure! I got a new power! Not sensing any shadows just yet. Another snowstorm? There are shadows creeping out here too. But we'll be okay. There's another heater nearby. Maybe you should get rid of the snowstorm first. Quite a few shadows. We probably should get some enemy power level? Nothing special? Take them down! It's showtime! Go for it, Joker! Damn! That was dazzle! Joker! Oh, that was awesome!
Ravage them! Be gone!
We've eliminated all obstacles.
All right.
Her Majesty Hilda is the only thing on my mind.
Yay, we got a core! Why is it a flower? Wasn't she telling off that one staff member who let that flower wither?
I wonder if it's related to what she said earlier. How she wanted to make Sapporo a beautiful destination.
Well, I certainly understand her passion. Sacrificing her own people to do it is completely unacceptable.
Yes.
At any rate, we retrieved the core.
Her Majesty here would never do anything to hurt others.
To have Her Majesty's blessings all around. As long as we follow Her Majesty's
Look! The ice wall is gone. Just...
You!
Sorry to hear. It's showtime! Go for it, Joker! Joker shot! Movement will be slow till it clears up!
Showtime! Are set! Here!
Mind blowing as always, Joker! Wow, Joker! I'm shooting! And blowing up! Joker got in a follow-up attack! Leave it to me! Hammer's skill found its mark! That's it! Go right off! Don't worry, I know we got this. Persona! Persona! Give it my all! Alright, the enemy's attack tower's been reduced.
Let's go! Pixie! Archangel! Jack Frost! Leland! Satama! Are set! Yours!
Leave it to me! Con Persona! Out of our way! I appreciate it. Incoming attack! Brace yourself! Run and jump! I can do it! Stop it! Everyone stay focused! Come on, Sophie! Feel up the pressure! We're on a roll, Sophie! I'm not sure! Wicked follow-up, Sophie! Let's go together! Here's the finish! Say goodbye!
Looks like there aren't any shadows here.
Oh, look! We can move on to the...
Why don't we see what that is?
You're up!
Sure.
Persona!
I can see it. Focus.
The prison keep is... It's the same ice...
But the core is just ahead.
How about up there? We may be able to drop...
Nice thinking!
Hey, don't you...
Good idea.
Witness as we gallantly soar down these slopes to safety. This may just be the...
You consider this?
All right.
I love the feeling of wind in my hair. Careful. Look ahead. I really like the motion. Looks like this one's linked to nuclear attack. Shit, burn it up. Now let's finish the nuclear attack.
Okay.
So this is the strength of the human heart. I'm not sensing any shadows. We're safe here.
As I suspected. It seems...
All right.
Locked on target. Shall we?
What's that?
Take this! Hey, where'd you come from? Take this! Run!
You'll get yours! Persona! Out of my way! Right in the week! Right now!
I'm still picking up a lot of enemies. You might want to pace yourself.
Persona! It's yours!
Do it.
Life won't do it, then stomach to smithereens! That was better nuclear attack!
Take this! Take this!
Showtime! Go for it, Joker!
Right here! Fire!
I could use that.
Let's go!
All taken care of. Now, let's get to that core.
Alright. This is the third core.
Is this a badge?
It's the Sapporo Central Mayor's insignia. A simple yet effective symbol of power.
Persona!
No enemies nearby. Let's go on ahead.
Way out of our league. Not piss it off.
This is your chance! It's showtime!
Pixie! Archangel! Jack Frost! Archangel! Ravishing!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit his weakness!
Persona!
Oh, that's awesome! Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful!
I'm still picking up a lot of enemies. You might want to pace yourself.
This one. Okay. This one. Persona! Let's go!
Oh, look! The ice wall is gone. We can finally make some progress now.
I can see it. Focus.
Oh, I wonder what
What's
that is. Should we go find out?
I can see it.
Oh well, what do we have here?
Monarch's gonna...
Save that line for your mom.
This is your chance! It's showtime!
Jack Frost! Leland! Satanta! Arsene! Pixie! Jack! Leland! Jack! Pixie! Jack! Leland! Jack! Pixie! Ravage them! Useless!
The attack Joker!
Ravage them!
It's into electricity!
Persona!
You're going up! Following up! Joker got in a follow-up attack!
Come! Take this!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses! You pulled that off quite well!
Take this!
I'll attack too.
Take this! Persona! Ravage them!
I'll attack too.
Don't forget a follow-up attack!
You're mine! Let's go! Showtime! Pixie! Here!
Fancy stuff. I can do those. That was amazing.
Archangel! Pixie! Arsene! Satanta! Take this! Persona! Fire! Fire!
Don't forget a follow-up attack!
Go ahead.
Okay. This one's powerful, and less attacks won't work. Too fast for him, Sophie.
Yeah.
Okay, done. Persona! Give it my all. Make sure Panther's okay. Get ready! That's not gonna work. Might want to change up your approach. Show him who's boss.
Yeah, come! Arsene! Pixie! Archangel! Ravage them!
I'm not done.
Persona!
Don't forget a follow-up attack. It's powerful. You can exploit its weakness with psychokinesis.
You had it in ya! Take this!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Oh, how Appreciate it. Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough.
Let's go! You're mine!
Bingo! This skill just passed perfection. It's showtime. Nobody hold the sound. Don't forget a follow-up attack.
This is it!
Stamina's getting low. Watch closely how you fight. Hey! Fire won't work. Plus it's super strong. Careful out there. Too bad. Dodges with style.
Sure.
Powerful Shadow defeated. Nice teamwork.
Excellent. It seems...
Then let's get our asses in.
Yeah. Let's not wait.
How do you do, everyone?
That voice.
Are you working hard to keep Sapporo clean? Well, it's time for our regular cleanup. Anyone who calls themselves a proud member of my staff must take initiative. That means no slacking off, and not a single mote of dust left on the premises. I want this place spotless. Turn Sapporo into a paradise as pure as snow.
Something's coming. Hide! Clean up ye! Clean up ho! Clean up ye-ho! Here we go! Bury them in pure white snow! Hee-haw!
What's up with these little freaks?
They're everywhere! The he-horde from hell!
I can hardly believe my eyes.
Chanting about some cleanup routine. Maybe this is a periodic security measure? At any rate, it's too risky to charge in now. Let's head back to reality and see what we can do.
Hee-hoo!
Hee-ho?
Hee-ho!
Hee-ho!
They're infected! Alright, good bit. Now it's time to go.
Okay.
Man, I thought we'd get somewhere today.
A mess? It was Snowmageddon, I tell ya! Oh, the horror!
Based on the timing of the announcement, I'm sure it was temporary. They were only a cleanup crew.
Then let's call it a day. We'll use this opportunity to rest up and prep for tomorrow.
Alright, what do you say we hit the bat?
Ugh, how many times?
Wait, is that Mariko Hyo?
Did I not tell you? Our citizens suffer every time our personnel slack.
Forgive me.
What? You think I'll give you preferential treatment just because you're sick? Stand up straight and get back to doing your job. Might I remind you that you'll be working through the night to make up for...
I'll do better.
Will that employee be alright?
Not if he keeps working.
Oh, it's you.
Mari-san, how could you allow...
Horrible. Oh, no, no. I derive no pleasure in being so harsh. But it is a necessary measure to keep our city functioning. You see, we've been doing a campaign where our staff cleans up around the city for a month. Not only does it keep our staff in line, it enhances local safety as well. It's such an important job, yet this incompetent bungler here still has the nerve to show up late. How can I take pride in such poor behavior? All he seems to be capable of is making excuses.
A cleanup campaign.
Could this be related to...
I won't say it another time. Quit groveling and get back to work.
But he doesn't look well at all.
The unfortunate thing is, Haru-chan, everyone working for Sapporo City Hall is a worthless piece of garbage. I didn't set them straight. Who knows what kind of mischief they'd cook up. They might betray me in far more crucial matters.
Sounds to me like you're just making up bullshit to justify yourself.
This man needs medical attention. He's a no...
I'll help you.
Sorry to trouble you.
What? Excuse me?
Just stop this, Mari-san!
Haru-chan?
The Mari-san I saw just now was nothing like the Mari-san I used to know. What happened to the Mari-san that treated everyone around her with kindness? You used to be surrounded by smiles. Everyone who met you was touched by your warmth and compassion. The way I remember you, Mari-san, you were like a sun that shined down on me. Why did you become like this? Why did you become so cold?
Haru.
I can't stop now. For her sake. Excuse me, but I'll be going now.
Mari-san!
Don't pursue her, Haru. She's the monarch of the jail. In other words, our target. The only way we'll change her heart is in the jail.
I know how you feel, but right now we need to get this man to the hospital.
You're right. I have a list of hospitals nearby. Let's move.
Who does she think she is, treating a sick worker like dog shit?
Ryuji.
My bad.
It's strange how she's so nice to us, but so unforgiving with her staff.
I don't know. I don't know what's making Mari-san act like this. She wasn't always like that. What happened? I wonder if something horrible happened to make her the way she is.
The reason will become clear as we progress.
Even though we had an unexpected obstacle, we made... Tomorrow, let's infiltrate...
Good morning.
Let's get to work.
Welcome. What are you selling? Are you sure? Which one? Who is it for? Okay, we can do this. To the castle! That's the spirit!
Let's go.
Well, let's get started.
Let's go.
They're here. Better get moving.
Hey, what do you think that is?
That's Mari-san's castle.
Its appearance is rather...
Detail aside, we can't get in it. Then let's search for another entry.
Do it!
Now's our chance to attack! Yeah! Let's steamroll! Joker got in a follow-up attack!
Get on the way! Don't let up, people!
Jack Frost! Leland! Jack Frost! Leland! Satanta! Arsene! Rabbit
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! Strong as always!
You're mine!
What's left?
Strike!
Just a little more!
All right, on to the next.
Show me your true self!
Come on, everyone! Burn it up! You're almost ready to
true form. You're mine! Fire! Persona! Alright, Joker! Kiss your ass goodbye! Go ahead.
I understand. Are you ready? This is your end! You the draw administered! Very swanky, Noir!
That was really good, you guys!
Let's go on ahead. There aren't any shadows nearby. This is a part of me! I can handle this!
I'll do it.
Check that out.
Oh!
How are we gonna...
Once we get in the... Are you... Alright. Alright. Infiltration successful.
No shadows as far as I know. Keep it moving.
Shadows spotted ahead. Be careful.
Strike! Be gone!
Oh yeah, a new move!
Wow, it's beautiful.
Yes. Such a magnificent design.
This is no time to be.
It's showtime! The enemy stopped! Send it out for the nuclear attack! Huh? There's more of them?
You're mine!
Let up!
You're mine!
Finish him off!
Fall!
Good thinking, Joker! Get going, Joker!
It's over.
Looks like we're safe here.
Something's there. Let's check it out! Give it a 5 out of 10.
Hey, should we open up that treasure chest?
What's in it? The RNG gods smile upon us.
Pluto should be up ahead.
The door is frozen.
All right, Skull.
Heck no! Guess that's not an option then. Let's find another way.
Shadows! He can do it!
Good thinking, Joker. Great technique, Joker.
Fire!
Burn it up. You're not withstand their nuclear attack. Insect Joker.
I'll get them.
Looks like this was linked to nuclear attacks.
Let's go!
Okay.
Whoa, that's a new one. I'm gonna work even harder. Hey,
Ah.
Damn! It's ass-biting cold!
The wind is strong, too.
Careful not to fall, everyone.
Let's
It's
go.
your chance! It's showtime!
Pixie! Archangel! Jack Frost! Leland! Satanta! Ravage them!
Yes, that's Joker!
Huh?
That's the ticket! Good thinking, Joker! I know I can count on you!
Mothman! Come on! Are set! You're mine! You
Joker forgot how to use personas! Dropped out of all his skills! I'm not done!
Take this! Take this!
Strong! Hammer its weak point with nuclear attack!
Showtime! Are set! Here!
Mind-blowing as always, Joker! That was amazing, Joker! Even for you! Gotta exploit those weaknesses! Super cool, Joker!
Let's go! Pixie! Persona! Take this! Switch out!
Alright! Way to go, Skull! Hey, watch your health! That man's rushed out there! Right on the money, Skull!
Get it! Yeah.
I'm not done!
Archangel! Jack Frost! Leland! Satanta! Mothman! Kaimon! Arset! Pixie! Arset!
Bingo! That skill just now? Perfection! Strong as always! Fire won't work! Plus it's super strong! Careful out there!
Come!
Now! Finish him off!
Right here!
Noir suddenly forgot her persona! Someone snap her out of it! The enemy's busy! This is your chance! Start wailing on it!
Let's go!
Nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! Oh, that was awesome!
Sorry.
Joker fell back! We gotta patch him up quick! Run away! Like that! Thank you, Ursula!
Do it! Ravage them! It's over! Whoa, that was sweet! I'm going too!
Joker got in a follow-up attack!
Fire!
That might come in handy! If we can attack with it? Powerful Shadow defeated! Nice teamwork! You're doing great!
Fire!
This one's strong! Hammer its weak point with nuclear attack!
Fire!
Now it can be even more helpful! Everyone!
Oh, it's the...
That means the throne room's...
So this is where the Monarch of Sapporo resides.
Is this all carved ice?
A frozen cage that denies all entry.
You are? You don't look so good.
Then let us proceed.
I don't know why you're volunteering me, but here goes nothing.
your fault. How could you be so ignorant? Did you not think a snow sculpture could collapse?
I apologize on behalf of our staff.
Here it comes.
Collapsing snow sculpture.
This is where she... It must have been so heavy. It must have been so painful. Get me back, Kaho. Give me back my daughter. My precious little girl.
The accident resulted from my own personal oversight. Truly, I'm so...
Is the mayor the one
Shh! There's still more.
Well, I didn't think the statue's fall on anybody. But isn't this the mayor's responsibility in the end? Well, besides, who can blame me? We don't get paid nearly enough. Nothing wrong with taking a little kickback here and there.
Those voices must be the root of Mariko Hyodo's...
So, that snow sculpture incident. Didn't we first hear about it at the park?
We did, but I had no idea. Could Mari-san have really been involved?
Is that the source of her trauma? Taking the blame for that incident?
Don't forget the guy's voice. Sounded like he was trying to pass the blame on someone.
At any rate, this is vital information. Let's go back to reality and confirm the truth.
I dug up some articles. 2 years ago, a large snow sculpture collapsed during the December Snow Festival sponsored by Sapporo Central City. Kaho Nanase-chan, a 9-year-old girl, was caught in the collapse and died. Despite Mayor Hyodo's apology, the accident was ruled as an unforeseeable disaster. Therefore, she wasn't held liable.
Oh, so that's what the flowers in the park were for.
I wonder if the voice accusing Mari-san was the... So this is Mari...
That park where the Snow Festival was held is probably where the accident happened.
Yeah. Let's use Emma and enter the keyword...
Welcome. Here you are. Here you come back soon.
Get to work!
This is where the accident...
If we put in the keyword here, we should be able to access the trauma cell.
There may be enemies ahead.
That's right. I want... The keyword is snow...
Keyword success.
What is this?
It looks like this is the...
Check out those two...
I didn't know you were accepting rebates. I see a career man in the making. Huh? I can do that, but in return, you need to do me. I want her to take full responsibility for the incident. That way, once that happens, I'll be the new mayor in town, and you'll be my well-paid assistant. You will cooperate. Yes.
What did you just...
The mayor! Oh, it seems I've been found. It's not what it looks...
Mayor?
Lynn...
I had no idea you were behind this, that anyone was behind this!
Huh. You really don't get it, do you? Well, this festival is held by the city, meaning it comes out of the taxpayer's pocket. I figured, why not lower costs and hire cheaper construction? What's wrong with getting compensated for it? The rest of our staff makes these deals all the time. So what's the harm in one little mishap? That sculpture collapse was just bad luck.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. I'm calling...
What? But I'm bringing you down with me.
What?
I'm gonna testify that I did it under your orders. Then you, after all, you're the one in charge here. See, I even have the papers you signed. Right here. Such an unfortunate turn of events. Sorry to say, but you're finished.
You had counsel, aren't you? Don't you want to do the right thing?
As far as I'm concerned, that's whatever's right for me. Well, are you finally ready to listen? Answer me, Mayor.
Be ready.
How can you blame this rover bastard?
I had no idea, Mark.
Think later, act now. You've got a real...
I'll take the mayor down with me! Take it!
He's up to something! Can anybody stop him? Head to the nearby shadows and walk way up! Tactical!
That badly! Read what you are!
He's attacking from the shield, too! Watch out, everyone!
What?
Down! This is bad! No!
Not yet. There. Okay. There. Okay.
Sorry.
Come! Ravage them!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses!
Whoa! That was sweet!
Powerful, but it's weak to buzz attacks! Give them divine punishment!
You're mine! I'm going too! Persona!
You forgot his follow-up attack!
Fire!
Here's that Joker!
Pixie! Archangel! Jack Frost! Archangel!
Right there! See, die! Just you give your approval!
This guy's atrocious.
We're here to set Monster right. Listening to thugs like you is a waste of our precious time. I'll give it my all. Everyone do your best. Bingo. Are you ready just now? So cool. This is your end. That's your ability.
I'm going too!
You are came in swinging for extra carnage.
It's useless! No matter what you do, you
should have just resigned and disappeared! Man, go down already, damn it!
No one likes a pushy politician.
Persona! Touch that, Melody!
I'm going too!
Take another! No holding back! Ring on! Are you ready? This is your end! Nice one, you are! No holding back! Melody, that one looks tough. Everyone stay focused. Thank you, Orca! I'm not done!
Single me out! Once the big show is actually around me!
Not done! Getting weaker! Come on, everyone! I'll bear yourself! I will bleed right through your shield! The war came in swinging for extra carnage! That went really well! Powerful! But you can exploit its weakness with psychokinesis! Evasion, Noir! I whistle!
Would you care to join us?
Get ready!
That's all of them.
Who were those guys? They were...
One was a city employee. The other must have been a council. Anyway, it seems this employee accepted an illegal donation from the contractor who ended up building the sculpture.
Payment for landing them the job. In other words, bribery. We don't know if the sculpture collapsed.
Either way, the councilman was in... something along those lines.
Unforgivable. Everything makes sense now. Kyoto overheard this conversation by chance, and found out the truth of not only was it someone from the city, but even her own staff had blackmailed.
That's messed up! These greedy assholes only wanted money and power!
Now I have a better understanding of what Hyodo must be thinking. When she found out those around her were immoral, she became determined to purge the corruption above all else.
That's why she's overworking her staff and trying to push her ethics bill through.
And on top of it, she's trying to manipulate the people into re-electing her.
Mari-san.
Well, no matter what the reason, the birdcage is fine. Let's head back to the hide.
So, what do we do for the calling?
Maybe we shouldn't go overboard with it. I don't really see her as a bad person.
Yeah, the real bad guy here is the one who took the bribe.
No, the guy who offered the bribe in the first place is the true villain.
Was it not the shoddy contractors who built the sculpture? And they deserve the most punishment.
You guys sound pretty heated. Who's to say one man's more evil than the next?
So you were here all along.
Whoa, why the hostility? You guys forgot about me, didn't you? Why would you not get in contact with me?
Well, now that you mention... Gramps, you completely slipped our minds.
All right then. Maybe I'll forget to keep you from getting arrested.
Okay, we're sorry.
Forget it. So what's our situation? Now I get the picture. So that's how Mariko Hyodo became a monarch. That would explain your debate as to who was the worst of them all.
What's your take on it, Gramps?
My take is you kids are naive.
What do you mean?
It's clear that Mariko Hyodo was cornered by a pair of rotten scumbags. Tragic, I agree. But what is she doing in response? Isn't it just as wrong to change people's hearts and manipulate them?
That may be true, but...
Furthermore, that accident was her responsibility, being that she's the top of command. Regardless of who did what, a real leader takes the fall.
But even so...
It may be a bitter pill to swallow, especially for a group of justice-loving kids operating outside the law, but the real world isn't so cut and dry. And the longer you keep up this hero charade, the harder it'll bite you in the ass down the line.
Senkichi, that's terrible! Take it back!
Sorry. Might have overstepped my boundaries.
No, I can understand your line of reasoning. You're saying that the world isn't neatly divided into good and evil. But that won't stop us from fighting. If we give up now, then the people who are counting on us won't have any hope left.
We help people in a way no one else can. That's why the Phantom Thieves exist.
I understand you all take this very seriously. Then tell me, either way the cards fall, you're not letting Hyodo get away with what she's doing, are you?
Correct. We're going to stop her.
Haru.
What Mari-san is doing is forcing her warped intentions onto other people, and we can't let that happen, no matter what the reason.
Right. We're the Phantom Thieves, and we fight for what we believe in. Yes, we're gonna stop Hyodo, but we'll do it in a way that's true to us.
I have no objections. It's decided then.
Thank you. So how will we send the calling card?
Maybe we could send it over with some curry to the mayor's office?
What are we, a catering service? If anything, it should be ramen.
Might be better to avoid closed spaces, actually. After all, she'll probably be outside prepping for the election most of the time. There's no point sending a calling card if the target doesn't see it. I wonder if we can send it somewhere on her campaign route.
Like somewhere she's bound to pass by. Then how about where the Suzushino posters are? I'm sure she'll have a speech over there.
Yeah, and if we time it with her speech, it'll be perfect.
The question is, who's going to place it there?
No. Not again. Seriously?
Thanks in advance, Gramps.
Now hold on just a minute. Didn't I already pull this stunt for you in Sendai?
Consider it a favor, then.
Yeah, for being such a meanie earlier.
Shouldn't you own up to it?
There's no need to worry. We'll make the calling card for you.
We'll be counting on you, Gramps.
All right, fine. Fine.
We really do appreciate it.
How'd I let them twist my arm like this? Whatever. If we're really doing this, it'll be early in the morning. Don't be late.
Hey.
Yeah!
Yes. I'm sorry to call you out so late. Thanks for being here. I wanted to talk to you about Mari-san. It's strange how I couldn't remember Mari-san until now. Even when Hasagawa-san said her name, it didn't quite occur to me who she was. But the moment she called me Haru-chan, suddenly, it felt like a lid popped open in my mind, and my memories came pouring out. I remembered all these things about my childhood, about Mari-san. How could I forget someone I loved so much? I think What happened with my father affected me more than I realized. All the times we spent together. And the moment he passed away, I must have suppressed those memories deep within my heart. At some point. Thanks for understanding. A long time ago, I remember tagging along with Mari-san and my father during a golfing trip. I was so happy running around that I ended up tripping and falling. Then of course I started crying. Then all of a sudden, Mari-san came up to me and said, "Stop crying and get back up." And that shocked me at first because I always thought of her as an extremely gentle person. But because I knew she was so kind, I managed to stop crying and eventually got back up. I remember thinking Mari-san would never say anything out of place. I trusted her completely. At that point, Mari-san hugged me and said, "No matter how many times you fall, you can always get back up and start again. Never forget that." Can you believe it? I didn't quite understand back then, but I think I do now. There's more to good character than kindness. Being good means dealing with the bad in front of you. It means to take a stand, to realize nothing. I have you and the Phantom Thieves to thank for that. It's too late to save my father, but it's not too late for Mari-san. This time, I can change things around. I want to tell her exactly what she told me all those years ago. Yes. Thanks for hearing me out. Tomorrow, I'm going to do my absolute best. But for now, good night. Hey. Why is Haru so upset over my... I don't have a heart, so it's hard to understand. Why do people try so hard for others? I wonder if I'll ever know. Really? I guess even real people have trouble empathizing from time to time. It may seem like a simple concept to you, but to me, it makes my mind go... But I am humanity's companion. I am here to learn and grow.
Good day, everyone. Are we ready to make Sapporo a paradise's purest snow? Then remember, on election day, please vote Mariko Hyodo!
What is that?
A calling card?
Whoa, it's real.
What's going on? Mariko Hyodo, the false... You are a cold manipulator who treats people as tools. We find this unforgivable and will end your... In fact, we will take back the desires. This is...
The Phantom Thieves? And they say they're going to steal my desires? What a bald-faced lie! Those desires are mine and mine alone! As long as I'm the monarch, I won't marry well. I was just beginning to work up an appetite. I wonder what you... Why are you just standing there?
Wait for us, Mari-san.
worry about the weight.
What?
Silence, impudent whelp!
Who the hell is she?
That couldn't be... What on earth happened to her?
I'm guessing this is Hyodo's distorted form.
What do you people want? Oh, I'm almost there. A few more votes and I'll win re-election!
This is wrong, Mari-san. Those votes you gathered by twisting the people's hearts are worthless.
And if you don't stop your tyranny, your staff will... I get why it's hard for you to trust people.
Ah! You shut your impudent mouths! I've done nothing wrong! I will wring out every last ounce of corruption from my staff by working them into the ground! I'll silence all charlatans who betray me! And I will consume every last vote in the city! Whether these people agree with me or not! Only then can I build a safe haven, a radiant snow city that sparkles like winter.
Listen to him. When you take away someone's desire, you rob them of their agency, the ability to make their own decisions. So what good does it do to turn your loyal citizens into mindless... Isn't it better to let them arrive at their own conclusions? To follow their own hearts?
How dare you lecture me!
Good job, Muir. You tell her. Mari-san, say goodbye to the countless desires you stole. Because Beauty Thief and the Phantom Thieves are about to take them back.
Honestly, they're all in my way. Ah! This is the last straw. Ah! Ah! You've made me so very hungry. It's dinner time, and the main course is you!
Mari-san, what you're doing is wrong.
Shut your eye, will... I'll gobble you up!
Whoa, what's with all the food?
Persona!
Want some?
Jack Frost!
Now's not
Wheeler,
the time to stuff your
Satanta!
face.
Mothman!
Here
Come
she
on!
comes!
Larset! Come on!
You sicken me!
Full! Switch out!
Okay.
My goodness!
I'll give it my all. You're powerful. Weakness will psychokinesis. I'll give it my all. Let go, you are. Solus focus. I'll give it my all. Behold.
I've done nothing to deserve such agony!
The enemy is in great aim. Our whole plan will beat the psychokinesis. I'll give it my all. Thank you, War Demon, swinging for extra carnage! Where that came from? I got your back. I won't forgive you!
Morsels? Why, damn you? Why did you insist on standing?
I'm going too!
Attack power getting stronger. Doesn't look good, guys!
I'm going too!
Come on, that's how you do it!
Out of the way! Persona! Let's go!
Let me out! Right on the money, Joel!
Hey, they had it coming!
You're mine!
Now!
It's over! Hey, they had it coming. Get it.
Why is there a blizzard in here?
Fully consumed with rage. Everyone, keep your guard up. Her mind is totally unstable, so we can deal massive damage with psychokinesis attacks.
What? Blizzard was stuck.
Oh yeah, payback time!
This should work.
What?
She just eat one of us? Somebody help! Take this! I got that going, Noir! That knocked him for a loop! Keep up the fight, Noir!
I'm going too! Sorry.
I'm grateful.
You either eat or be eaten!
Stop, Mari-san! I know you're still kind deep down. Are you ready? This is your end!
Would you care to join us?
Get ready! Yes, it worked! Come! Let's go, Melody! I want to see Persona! Gotta exploit those weaknesses! That's beauty deep for you! Get ready! Down! You sicken me! Pay attention! It's on here! Okay!
I'm going too!
Noir came in swing in for extra carnage! That went really well! Noir had to retreat. Make sure she gets first aid. I'll handle this.
Yeah, come! Take it!
Whoa, that was so crazy! Keep it up! Power up!
If I fall, what kind of monster?
Alright, a new skill!
Oh, I've learned a new skill!
Wait! Not yet! I need to wipe out all of Sapporo's injustice!
Please stop! Haven't you done enough?
What?
You're a kind person, Mari-san. And I know you've tried to shoulder all of this alone. The staff member who took... Councilman who tried to set you up. Even the girl who died in the accident. Each of these things grieved you. And in order to make a city where none of it could reoccur, you took action as you saw fit. Am I right?
As the mayor, I know very well that little girl's death was ultimately my fault. But my staff betrayed me, all for their insatiable greed. I thought I could leave that awful position behind. Unfortunately, it wasn't as simple as that. Had I gone, I'd only be replaced by greedy scum. That's why I never stepped down. In this world, it's either eat or be eaten. And with circumstances so cruel, I decided I would be the one doing the eating. Even if every last one of my votes were false, at least I could use them to make the world a better place. But if I was replaced as mayor, who would be the there to honor that little girl's memory. An innocent girl lost her life, yet I could do nothing to stop the evil still afoot.
It's not too late to set this right. First, you must tell the people everything that happened. Then can you get a fresh start? But this time, on your own strength.
That would be impossible. I cooperated with those awful men to hide the truth. That way I could continue being mayor. There's nothing I can do.
Stand up, Mariko Hyodo! Are you just going to stay knocked down? You are a kind and strong woman, not someone who collapses over mistakes. So stand up and hold your head up high, because no matter how many times you fall, you can always get back up and start again.
Isn't that...
Yes. You said that to me a long time ago. Even if you told the people the truth about the incident, there are those who would still see the good in you. Don't let your position ruin you. Think back to what you stood for.
She's right, Mayor. You can't give up.
If you tell everyone your side of things, they'll listen.
When my father died, I felt like my heart was going to break. But thanks to the Phantom Thieves, I was able to stand strong and move forward. That's why I know you can too. Remember the part of you that taught me to get back up, no matter how many times I fall.
Yes. You're right. Thank you, Haruchan. What I've done was wrong. I drove my employees to the brink and used a strange power to manipulate the votes. I was so driven by my personal agenda, I lost sight of how I originally felt. And why I ran for mayor in the first place. To make a city beloved by everyone. To give back to the home where I was raised. That's reason enough to take another step. I won't make this mistake again. I never needed this power from the start. Haruchan, you've grown so much. Your father must be so happy in heaven.
Mari-san. Happy?
This place is collapsing! Let's go!
That took us quite a while.
Haru, you were fantastic.
It was only because...
I'd say so. Her shadow disappeared like they always do.
Yeah, your feelings definitely reached her. Well, I guess this...
We still need to confirm that the citizens are all back to normal. It'd be nice if we could do that.
Can we grab something to eat first? Hungry enough to pass out.
He has a point. Battles can't be fought on an empty...
The battle's already over.
Hey, can we try Genghis Khan? That delicious lamb barbecue? Ooh, that's a must in Hokkaido.
What? I thought we were finally getting lobster hot pot.
Since when did we decide that? Why?
But if you think about it, isn't Genghis...
No way! Isn't it supposed to be...
Well, cooking Genghis Khan does require a utensil called a Genghis Khan pot. And you can't barbecue in a pot.
Right? You cook it just...
Hey, was that a smile just... Yeah, straight from Sapporo. It's Beauty Thieves...
I'm relieved, too.
Indeed. She was so weighed down that she...
Huh? Were you what?
Sophia?
Sorry. Okay, I've got it.
Well,
Their fanatical support for Mariko Hyodo appears to have died down.
I'm glad they're back to their sense. Just goes to show how powerful a monarch...
Hey, guess what? Hyodo-san's holding a...
Thank you all for taking your time to gather here today. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to share with everyone. As of today, I will be resigning from office. I do not intend... During my time as mayor, I've betrayed all of your trust. You may think of me as a mayor who's earned your trust, but in truth, there's plenty that I'm ashamed of. The snow sculpture that collapsed was built by an unscrupulous company that bribed one of my staff. In spite of my responsibility, I neglected to see the finer details and went ahead with the construction. As a result, the sculpture ended up collapsing, and a girl's precious life was lost. Furthermore, I elected to cover up the truth, all so I could save my position. I've been garnering votes I didn't deserve. I betrayed everyone to protect myself and covered it up by allowing more wrongdoing. I am among the guilty. That little girl, she died because of me. As such, I will have the police reinvestigate the case and offer my full assistance. And again, I will drop out of the election and forfeit my position as mayor.
Seems that Hyodo-san's made up her mind.
I wonder if she'll be arrested.
Good question.
Hyodo was afraid that if she wasn't the mayor, she couldn't protect her people.
She could have told the truth and made her underling take the blame, but she was concerned about other evils potentially lurking in the shadows.
I think this turned out for the best. Mari-san wouldn't have wanted to hide her mistake forever. Zenkichi is on the line.
Hey, you guys see Hyodo's press conference? Yep, you all did a bang-up job. Really, can't thank you enough. They plan on bringing Hyodo in as a key witness regarding the accident. I knew you'd want to analyze her phone, too. So I pulled a few strings, and now I'm her personal chauffeur. At least as far as the station. If you want, I can open up some time for you to talk to her. Just tell me where...
I'm sorry. How could you ever forgive me, Kaho?
Mari-san.
Haru-chan. Listen, there was something wrong with me. It's like I was in a terrible dream. I don't know, but after what you told me, I remembered who I really was inside when I became mayor. Thanks to you, I've finally been able to confront myself, and I had lost sight of reality and begun acting self-righteous. Nothing I did was for her sake.
But Mari-san...
No. Had I not realized that that's not what Kaho-chan would want. So let me say, thank you, Haru-chan. Thank you for saving this city, for saving my family.
Mari-san!
Your father's recent passing must have... But if there's anything I can do, I say this because you're a precious part of my family, too.
Thank you so much, Mari-san.
Oh, Haru-chan!
I'm happy for you, Haru.
I suppose I must get going. Though I am... I'll leave it.
Does that mean you won't be involved in politics anymore?
Yes. I'm too ashamed to show my face in public. And at my age, there are plenty of younger folks who can...
Mayor. I saw the news. So you're resigning. And you're leaving politics.
That's right. I've promised to step down and never...
You can't be serious! Resigning won't bring her back. In fact, it won't change a Kaho. Nothing can change what happened to my daughter.
Hey,
Hold that thought a moment.
So you can't. You can't just run away. You need to start over and become our mayor again.
What?
When I was weeping with rage and grief, you stood there and cried with me. Instead of running away, you were there when I needed someone the most. I know your character more than anyone.
Ma'am, thank you for sharing your heart with me. Then, I promise, I will stand back up and become your mayor again.
Marisa! I don't get it. I know this is a sad moment, but it also feels warm. How would you describe this? I see. So that's why Haru helped Hyodo to transform sadness into happiness, recording valuable data. Sophia has learned happiness.
That must have been the mom of the girl who passed away. No, it seems like she really understood Hyodo's intentions.
I'm so happy for you, Marisa.
She reminded me of what Haru said in jail.
Stand up, Mariko Hyodo! Like that?
Hey, that was a tender moment. There's no need to reenact it.
Yeah, but you played it so cool back there. It really touched my heart.
Could you please forget it already?
Indeed, truly moving.
You did good, Haru.
It really was touching.
Nice.
Let's see. Now then.